Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
there we go. We are locked in. All right, ready to do this. Doggy. Yeah. It's like that. Jim Crane has been quite the ride. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, everybody? Just got in, ready to rock and roll, Rebel Squadron style. Signals going through strong and clearly. At my end. Just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Boom, check lock it. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Doggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, check lock, boom. Happy Friday to you. Congratulations on making it through another week and making it to another weekend. So hope you've been working hard. It's time to play hard, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. And as always, we're going to be battling like actual real life, wickedness and evil. So that's always fun, let me tell you. And I'm not being sarcastic. A lot of people pop off in my live chat saying, well, yeah, glad you're having fun, not dealing with those, demon, blah, blah, blah. These people don't understand. I enjoy going to war against demons, for God. I enjoy it. Do I want to do it like every second of the day? No, I don't. I would like to be able to jump the game, play the game, stuff like that. But this is the world we live in, guys. Pop culture is completely compromised, and we're in the middle of like intense spiritual warfare. Fortunately, I enjoy going to war with demons. So that's how God built me. That's how God created me. Do I look forward to the day when I can just play the game and everything and have a good time and entertain people? Yes, I do. Does that mean I'm not having fun? No, it doesn't. I'm having a blast. What can I say? Doggy. It's called the warrior spirit there, guys. And the warrior spirit has been beaten out of society. And I will not allow them to beat it out of me. God is my strength. He strengthens me every single day. Fortifies me to where I can persevere and endure. Oh, Jim Crip. Guys, let me tell you, the enemy's been fighting tooth and nail to stop this stream from going live. I'm not even kidding. That was like a last desperate shot to silence the Holy Spirit and everything. And that's the way it's been since radio. Before I started the stream and everything. Jim Crip, you wouldn't even believe me. To get back to it. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Doggy. Yeah, Jim Crip. So, yeah. Do I enjoy being able to just chill, relax, and geek out, play the game? Yes, I do. Do I enjoy going to war with demons and laying the smack down and showing them, the true power and authority in the holy name of Jesus Christ, the might and glory of God Almighty? Yes, I do. So people get the wrong idea. When I'm sitting here engaging in spiritual warfare, they think I'm like miserable or something. No, they're not understanding. It's like it lights me up. It fires me up. So those people that think that it's somehow a bad thing, you're in the wrong. I'm here to tell you are in the wrong. You're on the wrong track. Okay? Just trying to wake you up. Because either you're the enemy pretending to be my friend, and I very mistakenly believing that I think you're my friend, because you're not my friend. I'm not your friend. You're not my friend. Or you're just very misguided, very lost, very weak spiritually. The Bible says there comes a time to put away childish things. There's a time for peace, a time for war. And when it's time for war, guys, you got to embrace it with a righteous fervor, righteous fire. Come on, that's some more than Shiko to Shiko. Come on, that's some more to Shiko. Shako to Shiko. Shamo to Shiko. Come on, to Shiko. Give an example. There's this Yahoo, these demon worshippers, these witches over on Rumble. Their ringleader, Logical Raven Gaming, his X account literally says Wiccan. He literally advertises himself as the witch that he is, and he's like falsely accusing me of slander, even though I'm just pointing out facts. So yeah, I was invited into their Rumble thing, Rumble Rebellion, so I know from firsthand experience what it's really all about. They're providing all kinds of support for stuff like, say, Ascension, which is a demonic platform, and talking smack about Project Epoch, which tells you everything you need to know about these people. The ringleader is a confessed witch, and Rumble Rebellion is backing the wrong horse. Well, they're backing the wrong horse, but in their eyes, they're backing the right horse. Why? Because they're witches, they're demon worshippers, etc., etc. They're heathens, charlatans, false accusers, false teachers. They're very wicked and evil people. And when they name their whole thing, their shtick, Rumble Rebellion, because Rumble's about free speech and whatnot, and actually has some godly values to it. They're rebelling against those godly values. They're rebelling against the truth that is allowed to proliferate on the Rumble platform. And now he's threatening me. The idiot's threatening me. False accusations of slander, even though I'm just sitting here spitting facts. Okay? So this is the type of nonsense that we're up against here, guys. You got to speak up. You got to speak out. You cannot allow them to cower you. You cannot allow them to... If they threaten you, you hit back 10 times as hard. Okay? You defend yourself. You fight. Is everyone every last one of these yahoos, including these yahoos at Ascension and everything, they're learning the hard way the truth of what I'm saying, and the fact that I stand behind my words 100%. Right along with Logical Raven and this witch Yahoo and his Rumble Rebellion Coven. Shamoto Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamoto Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamoto Shikamotaya. So you're gonna learn, all these Yahoos are going to learn the hard way that God Almighty has His hand of protection upon me. I am protected by the blood of Jesus Christ. I am, in fact, a man of God and a man of righteousness. They're going to learn the hard way, guys. Every last one of them. Shamoto Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya. Shakata Shikamota. Yeah, it's like that. Because this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. Pop culture has been just dragged into the abyss. The only way to drag it back out of the abyss is to publicly declare and invite God Almighty back in pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. It's the only way forward, guys. It's the only way. It's the only possible chance of victory. Okay, so it's just the way it is, guys. It's just the way it is. And I will live, fight, and die on that hill. In fact, I already have. It's by the grace of God Almighty that I'm still here. Yeah, it's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father. You're always welcome here, Heavenly Father. There's an open invitation for as long as I live and breathe. Shakadashimutaya, Shakadashimutaya, Shakotoshikomuta, Shakotoshikomuta, Shamotoshikomuta, Shakotoshikomuta. Yeah, it's like that, guys. So, yeah, just keep on doing your best, guys. Keep on doing your best. I've had at least a couple of recruits trying to speak up, trying to speak out. They've gotten banned from like the Ascension, Project Epoch discourse and whatnot, right along with me. And they will be, God's blessing them beyond imagination for their faith, for their efforts, 100%. Just keep fighting, guys. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. And I'm gonna keep an eye on something here. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Shamoto Shikomuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Shamoto Shikomuta. Shamoto Shikomuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Very interesting indeed. Shamoto Shikomuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Yeah, guys, just keep an eye. Look at him, fella. Confirmation. Guys, make sure you go into the Project Epoch Discord. Keep an eye on the actual, real Epoch personnel, because they do. Some of them do stream. Some of them do stream. So if they fire up a live stream, it shows up in their Discord account profile. Jump in there and try to get their attention. Try to get their attention, because I mean, it's at this point, it's the only way to get their attention. Like, they've so completely cut themselves off from the community. It's the only way to get their attention. I mean, Demon Worshippers have no problem jumping in my live chat, mouthing off, popping off. So, you know, what's good for the goose, good for the gamer. So if you see them online, if you see them streaming, jump into that live chat, get their attention. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Especially make them aware of this. This is the public service announcement. If you have this thing installed, if you're still playing Ascension and or Project Epoch, you need to uninstall it immediately, because the Ascension personnel attempted to use the Ascension launcher to hack my personal computer. And this is the evidence right here, busting them of it. My antivirus caught them trying to access files they were not supposed to be able to access. They should not have accessed. Not even attempted to access. The launcher is supposed to be confined within the file, the game file. And that's it. It's not supposed to be attempting to access random files on your desktop. Okay? This is evidence of hacking here, guys. So if you have it on your computer, you need to uninstall it immediately, because you are at risk. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Shakoto Shikomutai. Thank you, my Father. Don't believe it, YouTube. Yep, that's more like it. Shamoto Shikomutai. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. So those of you watching over to YouTube, well, I finally hit the first level of monetization. I'm making nothing at this point, but just letting you guys know that if you're looking to support the channel and everything, you now have options. You have options to donate to the channel through YouTube. So, same thing with Twitch, Rumble. So if you guys are looking to support the channel, plus I have a Buy Me a Coffee account. So there are multiple ways you can contribute to the channel, to the mission. I need support to do this in the long term, and I mean, I can't depend on platforms like YouTube being honest, let's put it that way. So I very much need you guys' support. And so if you're willing and able to, yeah, you got options now. Over in YouTube, hit that first level and everything. So, there are options to be able to pitch in and contribute to the warfare here on Rebel Squadron to, restore the heart and soul of geekdom and pop culture. And yeah, thank you ahead of time. Very much appreciate it. God bless you. Hudogi. Alright guys, so yeah, I think I'm ready. That's about all there is for the time being. This is like the big thing right now. If you have this thing on your computer, get it off immediately. Uninstall that thing like right this very second. If you're playing Ascension or Epoch, you need to log out immediately, uninstall this thing, because they can and will use it to hack your system. Do not underestimate how much of a threat that is. Do not underestimate it. I've dealt with hackers before, and do not underestimate the damage they can do. Even if you think you got nothing to hide, that's not the point. That is not the point. If they get a hold of your passwords and whatnot, which they can do if they access your computer, I mean, you do not understand the damage they can cause in your life. Alright, kicking on over there, Gearbox. Yeah, it's time to continue this public service announcement to uninstall Ascension Project Epoch Launcher. Darth woke? What? Ideal fully realized the dark woke defender. What? Okay. That's definitely got to be like parody, sarcasm type of door. So I hope. Gotta deal with something, guys. Defeat all the villains in the sewer. In Perez Park. I have no idea what Dark Astoria is. Founders Falls, Skyway City. I had no idea. So I'm gonna hit the monorail here. There's no Perez Falls here. No Perez Park. I'm not getting any quest indicators. Wait, that's weird. It's very, very strange. Doesn't like Perez Park is not on the map for starters. So I'm trying to find like access to the sewers or something. Underground Imperial, New Sparta. This one's like very ambiguous. Like it's, I got no idea where I'm supposed to find press balls. Shimoto Shikimata, Shagata Shikimata, Shimoto Shikimata. I mean, there is underground. Doesn't say sewers. That is so weird. But how do I get to the sewers? Where's Press Park? Shimoto Shikimata, Shimoto Shikimata, Shagata Shikimata, Shimoto Shikimata, Shagata Shikimata. Shimata, Shagata Shimata, Shimoto Shikimata. Shikimata, Shakoto Shikimata. It's supposed to be in this city, I think. She's she's right over in that direction. So I don't know, having any other idea what to do. I'm gonna go fly over this way. Yep, that's New Thebes. That's not Press Park. This is wild. So Press Park theoretically should be here somewhere. New Sparta. Underground Imperial. Like I don't know if that's actually like underground. That's the next stop at this point to see if it's if it means like underground. Shimoto Shikimata, Shakoto Shikimata. Jimmy Craig with this. Shimoto Shikimata. Shimoto Shikimata. Shakoto Shikimata. Shakoto Shikimata. You can swim, but you cannot submerge under the water. Very interesting choice. Shimoto Shikimata. Shakoto Shikimata. Shimoto Shikimata. Taking turbo engaged. Shikimata. Shakoto Shikimata. Okay, what? I did not click on the hospital. That's really strange. What? This thing is so sensitive. Like, you don't click on stuff, it would just I don't know if it's my mouse or the game itself. Dude, it's like, what? I must have clicked on the hospital by accident when, like, skimming over the map, and I was not trying to. I honestly have no idea if it's my mouse or the game. What? Oh, you gotta be on me. Oh, you guys have no idea the history I have with just, never mind. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I wish I could say I'm shocked, but I'm really not. Like, you guys have no idea the inspiration for this. You guys have no idea. It would seem the whispers are true. This truly is a world of opposites, but to you, my world must seem bizarre and backwards as well. So similar they are, but with so many differences too. I am Mistress Ava, and I bring a message from the Carnival of Light to the heroes of this world. We need your help against a great stirring evil, and if it is not stopped, then it will consume us all. This magical portal links our two worlds together. It will take you to the underground of Praetoria's imperial city, where you must speak to Doorman. He guards the doors in Nowhere. You're sorely needed by the people of Nowhere. Will you be a champion of Nowhere, or let them remain forgotten? Help if I can, but this is all very strange. Guys, oh my lord. You guys have no idea. This is, there's some real life inspiration here, and you would not believe me if I told you. I cannot make this stuff up. Oh, Heavenly Father. Indeed it is, Heavenly Father. Worry not, brave hero. Nowhere is a real place with real people and real peril. It is the place that people find themselves when they no longer fit in Cole's carefully orchestrated order. They are taken to Nowhere, also known as the First Ward, where no one lives but everyone suffers. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I see where they're going with this. And yeah, guys, this isn't the part of the inspiration for this is actually an attack I got. Now keep something in mind, it's not isolated to city heroes, it's throughout all of pop culture. And I've seen, similar general ideas put into play. It's just, let's just say this one's a bit on the unique side, especially with that Ava chick. Mistress Ava. This one is on the unique side, let's just put it that way. I see Mistress Ava has found someone after all. Good, for it is not just the people of Nowhere that need your help. The Carnival of Light believes we are all in danger. I know you would not have come here if you did not wish to help these people, but in order to do so, you must understand what it is you will be facing. Speak with me if you are ready to learn the truth, which so many Praetorians do not know. Very well. Titan Maximus responds very skeptically. True story. The Carnival has need of your help, Titan Maximus. The resistance, perhaps even all of Praetoria, is in grave danger. What danger do you speak of? Something powerful has happened in the First Ward. It has become a nexus point of chaos. If that chaos is allowed to take root, then there may be nothing in this world or any other that can stop it. The conspiracies are true. First Ward is a place that does not exist for your average Praetorian citizen. It is a place where those who would upset the status quo of Praetoria are taken to disappear. This is why some call it Nowhere. You have come before me not because of loyalties, but because you are strong enough to change the tide before it is too late for us all. I'll do everything in my power, but will it be enough? Titan Maximus says that very skeptically, with a great deal of caution. I believe so, but not everyone in the carnival feels the same way. We've gathered others to our cause, some of whom you may consider enemies. What makes you think those loyal to Cole will help? You will find that in First Ward, where you come from matters less than what you can contribute. You do not have to work directly with those you would call enemy, but if we are to prevail, then maintaining the neutral relations will suffice. We can use all the help we can get. Alright, for the good of Praetoria, we will have little choice according to you. Believe me, I understand your hesitation. I sincerely doubt you do. But as you... Thank you for accepting my invitation, Heavenly Father, Hudagi. You're so very welcome for the invitation, Heavenly Father. Shamoto Shikamutai. What's that, guys? Shamoto Shikamutai. You're going to need to talk to Jester. He's the first person to have been exiled to First Ward that wasn't a seer in Praetor Tillman's seer program. We can fill you in on the details. When you're ready to proceed to First Ward, let me know. I guess I'm ready. I don't know. You'll need to talk to Jester. He has been in the First Ward longer than anyone. It said when the second person came to First Ward, they asked Jester where they were, and he said nowhere. You'll hear many such tales in your travels throughout the destroyed city. Most of them are wild speculation, but any of them could be hiding a truth about how this chaos came to be. I'll keep that in mind. Remember, Titan Maximus, not everything is as it seems in First Ward. Yeah, you're telling me. True story. True story. True story. The bizarre is the normal, and the sane are the insane, but most of all, watch your back. Yeah, guys, there's some very... Let's just say there's some very supernatural, outright demonic inspiration behind this. Leave it at that for the time being. How do I enter First Ward? What? Aha, okay, going this way, I guess. Okay, so this is... Wait, what? First Ward access, but it looks like a dead end. I was saying go that way. That's Sector B. I have no idea why I have no idea why that was selected on Sector B. Yeah, there's something weird about something weird going on with the interface here. It's like constantly clicking on stuff that I'm not clicking on. Broken mind. Deep beneath the Mother of Mercy Hospital, the moans of misbegotten seers echo through these forgotten corridors. Their sorrow seeps into the minds of those who hear them, disrupting thought and disturbing the emotions. Tarry too long, and your mind shall be broken as theirs. That's morbid. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. These guys seem to be from Pretoria, so I don't know how they really. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. Shakamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this. Just enter first ward. How do I enter first ward? How do I enter first ward? There's doorman. What the what? This is not making any sense. This says first ward access. That'll take me back to Taylor's Island. There's doorman, but then, I mean, that's it. This is Sector A, which is outside of first ward access. I don't understand. This does not make any sense. So this is definitely Odysseus. I don't remember Odysseus. This looks like it's the Praetorian Underground, but like Odysseus, I don't remember Odysseus. Yeah. That's where I got no idea. Awakened armor. This is taking a very unexpected turn, let's put it that way. What? That's got to be to the city of villains. Wait. Oh, for the love of. Right in front of my face. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It's right. Yeah. A lot of doors you can't enter into. You don't. So it's got the triangle symbol on there. So I forgot there's even a door. It wasn't marked. Okay, here we go. We made it into first ward, whatever this place is. Chester. Yeah, I got an idea of this. Yeah, I was supposed to be. The actors begin to take the stage. I am Chester, and I welcome you to this patch of rough we call home. Still, it's got its charms. Yeah, of course he would say that. Well, the swirling vortex in the sky is less impressive during the day, but the picture book history of the Hamadan Wars is well preserved in the ruins and continue to play out even today. Not quite what you expected. What exactly is that swirling vortex in the sky? Chester doesn't even look at the vortex, but instead he giggles bizarrely. Yeah, I know somebody that would do that. I wasn't done talking. We have no idea. What I know is that when the vortex appeared, that's when First Ward got very interesting. That's when the seeds of Hamadan started arriving. When the people in the alliances that kept them as symbols started to disintegrate. Tell me about the seeds of Hamadan. Years ago, First Ward was attacked and nearly destroyed by the devouring earth. Though the creatures were eventually pushed back and defeated, it was decided to abandon First Ward and rebuild Metropolis. Now, with the coming of the vortex, the seeds of Hamadan renew their assault and colonization of the city. If they are allowed to take root here, then the city will be forever lost. About that, what is that swirling vortex in the sky? Oh, so, okay, seems they haven't gone. What other dangers are there? Jester looks about as if for danger. Well, the biggest threat is dust. Dust? I mean, I suppose it could be toxic. No, dust. Dust. Jester laughs. He sounds out each letter of the acronym. No, not dust. Okay. DUST, it stands for Dim-Witted Urban Strike Team, but my definition might be slightly skewed. Make no mistake, the Titan Maximus, DUST, is dangerous. Few people encounter them and are ever seen again. What are they doing here exactly? There's a fine question indeed. As far as I've been able to determine, Dust is here to conduct live combat training, using those exiled to First Ward as the most dangerous prey. They are an urban combat team. Their goal is to pacify urban areas by neutralizing all resistance, civilian or otherwise. For now, they might remain in the area designated the Free Fire Zone, but they do make forays out into other regions of First Ward and rarely take prisoners. Dust is the reason we created the Shadowed Paths. What exactly are these Shadowed Paths? The Shadowed Paths are places where this world and the spirit realm overlapped. I don't know the specifics of how they were made or why they can exist, but I do know that it has to do with a weakening of the fabric between the realms of the living and the dead. The shadow paths conceal those within them from the world of the living, so we can move unseen by dust and maintain communication throughout First Ward without fear of dust interference. Still, it is not a perfect system and there are gaps. If you are mindful, however, you can get around unnoticed, as far as the survivor compound even. Tell me about this survivor compound. The survivor compound is located in western Altontown and is the stronghold from which civilization clings on against the odds. This is also the crux from which the chaos threatens to undo us all is manifesting. Mistress Nadia of the Carnival of Light has been overseeing the rapidly degrading situation. If you are to make a difference, it is with her that you must start. I recommend using the shadow paths to make your way to Nadia. Dust controls the territory between here and there. Speak with Meredith. She is the walker of the shadow paths and will show you the way. Yeah, dude's pretty creepy. For reasons that might not be so obvious. Okay, that dude's level 24. So that's a little bit on the high side. So I think I'm going to come back to this in a few levels. At least I know about it and know how to get here and everything. So I gotta figure out this Press Park thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look up Press Park because if it's in a different location, which doesn't make sense, then okie dokie. Perez Park. Not looking specifically for the quest, just this particular location. Park borders Alice Park and Kings Row. I knew I've seen it somewhere, so I guess I gotta go back to either Atlas Park or Kings Row. Copy that. Alright. So first things first. Not the tunnel. This thing's being weird. Oh, for the love of seriously with this. There we go, gotcha. See, it pays to explore and stuff because you never know what you're going to run into and discover. So I found something that's just very surprising, let's put it that way. Like, I can't even begin to tell you. If I tried to, you wouldn't believe me. So Perez Park is in between these two. I'm gonna go to Alice Park. Yeah, it's somewhere in between those two. So, no direct path to it. You gotta like hop, skip, and a jump to it. Up and away. There it is, boom, right there. Shakata Shikamutaya, Shakata Shikamutaya, Shakata Shikamutaya, Shamoto Shikamutaya. Okay, so defeat all villains in the sewer in Press Park. Here we go. So it's like it's another zone. It's like a side zone type of deal, which they can easily like make new zones and pop them on, adjacent to the main cities and everything. Not a bad way to go, especially with a game like this. It takes place in a big old city. Why not? There is no wind down here, but something stirs the air around you. Every sense is on alert as you step into the edge of a spiritual tornado. Hey, that's fitting. Tell me about it, dude. Come on, the Shika. I've been in a spiritual tornado for quite some time. Let me tell you, Shimmy Creek. Thank you for the confirmation, Heavenly Father. Alright, sounds like Donkey Kong. Gotta take this punk out of the fight first. Punkarella, night day is Punkarella. Back to the pits of hell from whence he came. There we go. Okay, yep. This is main objective right now. And there's 3 of them we gotta find and destroy. Ow. Wow, okay. Jiminy Cricket. So that happened. Oh, excuse me. Shagada Shikumutaya. One second, guys. These maps are turning into, very much turning into a maze. Time to lay smack down. Hopefully before you can do that. No such luck, unfortunately, but yeah, we'll just, yeah, we'll bounce back from this. What the what? Are you for real with this? These are pretty tough minions, that's for sure. Oh, Storm Shaman. So it might be a little bit easier to deal with this guy. Huh. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Ow. Sound like Donkey Kong. Punkarilla, not Days Punkarilla, you going down there, punk. Titan Crush. Swing and miss, not good, no bueno, swing and miss. Storm Shaman and a Force Mage. Both of them lieutenants. This is going to be fun. Let's go, let's rock and roll. It's going to pop everything I got. Chocolate boom. Not good. I'm running out of endurance, shockingly enough. Okay, so I'm not sure what the deal was with that. There were no spirit traps in here. Hopefully that did some good, though. We'll see. Gorilla Night Dates. Really? Just swing us? Really? Really? Now? Now is not a good time for a swing and a miss. We'll say this, the game is definitely getting a bit more challenging at this point. Okay, wow. All of a sudden just having a lot of trouble hitting that button. This is starting to eat up my endurance pretty bad. So I gotta figure something out. Finally found the second one. Alright, let's destroy this thing, annihilate it. Hit it from a distance because it does explode when you destroy it and causes damage. Titan Maximus, get it done. Just like Where'd you come from? Alright, let's go. Well, you're gonna get my interference anyways. I did not ask if you wanted it. I'm just here to lay the Titan smack down, whether you like it or not. Blammo. Alright, that's the last one. Got to defeat all the villains in the sewers. Copy that. I think I've defeated all of them so far. We'll find out. Oh, yep, gotta take this Kong out. Come on, let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, take Maximus, you got this, buddy. Oh, you're just getting on my nerves. My salvage is full. Really? Oh, Jimmy crap. Okay, so I gotta get to the, to my vault. Bank vault, wherever that is. I gotta figure out where that is. Oh, hello. Republic service announcement. If you have the Ascension launcher on your desktop, on your computer, uninstall it immediately because they can and will use it to hack your computer because my antivirus busted them doing that live on air. You're welcome. Pro tip. Udagi. already taken some pretty major damage there. 심었다야 심었다 심어도 시끄럽다 좀 여친이 어떤 신뢰가 들어가더라 신뢰가 못 들어간다 시작하기 시작한다 좀 신뢰보다 신뢰보다 한도 위에 시작한다 하다 시작한다 그러면 시시부터 신뢰부터 신뢰가 또 한다 I'm hitting the button. I'm smashing the button. And he's done. Copy that. I think I can get rid of that. There's a lot of villains down here, dude. Shame cricket, man. You have to defeat them all for the quest, the mission. What the what? Another door? Are you for real with this? How big is this place? Swing, I'm bad a swing. And there's another door. What? Oh, really? Dude, how big is this place? How many tangos are there? Mission complete. Beautiful. Wait, what? If you said defeat all. I guess these are summoned minions, so I guess they don't count. Important thing is, got it done. Ooh, doggy. Let's get out of here. Yeah, these missions are definitely getting more involved. In terms of like size and whatnot, more labyrinthine. The Circle of Thorns and the Banished Pantheon are nightmares enough on their own. I'm impressed by your ability to battle their forces together. From what you've heard, it seems that Circle may have been tapping the spirits of the undead, then extracting information from them. Perhaps the Pantheon sought to use same trapped spirits to slake their hungerers. The Wheel of Destruction, Part 1. One of my heroes found this broken piece of stone while he was stopping a banished Pantheon plot. It looks familiar and I need to find out more about it. Can you take the artifact piece to Azuria? I'd really like to have her opinion. Or, the conflict between the warriors and the Sioux for dominance over Talos Island is endangering innocence. The security chief over there wants your help. We'll go ahead and deal with this artifact piece. My instincts tell me that this thing is important. Watch out for trouble. Dude is literally on a soapbox. I guess he's preaching to the other lost or something, riling him up. I don't know. That's unexpected. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna shoot. Come on, shoot. Interesting. Interesting. Love is an obsession. Shamshita, Shamshita, Shakoto Shikamuta. Amata Shikamuta. Amata Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. She sounds like she belongs on the villain side. I don't know why they make characters like that for the hero side. That is not a hero character. Shakoto Shikamuta. That's what I'm talking about, guys. If you're gonna play, maybe Abingdon, Tomb Raider. That's Tomb Raider. Amashimata, Shashimata, Shamoto Shikamuta. Wow. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Where did you find this? Appears to be one of the pieces of the Wheel of Destruction. You're meant to keep this Titan Maximus. Do not question me. Many villains in Paragon City would kill to have the fully assembled Wheel of Destruction. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta find the bank area type deal. Shamoto Shikamuta. Reduces the power cost and the recharge time. That would actually be pretty useful. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta. Endurance cost, what was it? Endurance cost and recharge time. Okay, recharge time. Yeah, endurance cost, recharge time. Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta. Yeah, it's got that. Shamoto Shikamuta. Attack rate. I mean, they would both apply to this. I could get rid of one of his accuracies. Yeah, I've been trying to explain something to you guys there, Thel. Okay, y'all need to stop making World of Warcraft your religion. Okay, I'm not a dedicated World of Warcraft channel. It's something you guys need to understand. This is a geek channel. It's about being a geek, not being a World of Warcraft, signal fan. I try to explain this to you guys, and people just don't get it. This is a geek channel. I play what I enjoy playing, and I also play what's in certain circumstances, stuff like that. There's other variables, such as the World of Warcraft situation. I am trying to do something with this regarding World of Warcraft, but as of right now, I mean, no, I have no intention of playing any different servers because all those servers I played on are complete and total garbage. Project Epoch was the only one that had a chance of being decent, and they made a deal with the devil. Okay, Project Epoch is the only one I've come across that had the chance to be decent, and they made a deal with the devil. So I'm going to keep putting the word out and everything. I'm going to keep trying to get in touch with the Epoch crew, the actual real Epoch people, to make them aware of this and see what they plan on doing about it. But other than that, no, as right now, no, I have zero intention of playing any other World of Warcraft servers because they're all garbage. There are plenty of other games out there. There's so many games out there. So many games. Broaden your horizons, guys. Broaden your horizons. There's more life to World of Warcraft. Y'all take World of Warcraft and you put that in the plate. You put it in the hole in your soul that God belongs in. World of Warcraft can never fill that hole in your heart. Only God can. Only Jesus can. Y'all need to get serious with Jesus. And then once that happens, you'll realize that World of Warcraft, it's not everything. Is it fun? It can be. If it's the right server. But the right server doesn't exist at this point. Y'all need to broaden your horizons. You need Jesus very badly. If you're still willing to if you're still just pining away for World of Warcraft after all this stuff that's going on, then Jesus Christ is not filling that hole in your heart that he needs to be filling. God is not taking residence inside you in that space that is reserved for him. So attack rate, that is the recharge time. Yeah, they use different terminology in different locations, and it's incredibly annoying. Because you read recharge time, then you go on the other screen, it says attack rate. It's you don't think they're the same thing because they're two different sets of terminology. They mean the same thing, but it's you read them, it's wait a minute, I'm looking at two different things, but I think they actually mean the same thing. It's called uniformity. Uniformity, boys, uniformity. Consistency. Be consistent. I enjoy playing City Heroes, but it's not the best quality. It's not the highest quality, and this is why right here, because the lack of consistency is part of the problem. So I sit here and waste time trying to figure out recharge. The recharge time is actually attack rate. See, it says attack rate right there, and then recharge rate down there. It makes zero sense. Holy crap! Pick a lane, pick a term. Be consistent. So I can actually replace that. That'd be a very nice replacement. I just need the influence for it. So I'm going to try and save the influence so I can make that thing. I got a whole bunch of salvage. And I'm running out of room to store it. What is this? Roasty. Roasty toasty melts things like sugar. I may be soft on the inside, but I have a crusty buff. You want s'more as chocolate s'mores? Very witty. And the design of the character, it definitely matches the tone of the description. The character's background. Wow. What the shit? What the shit? Catch a ride. Alright, so I need more influence so I can use the salvage. In the meantime, ugh. I've got to figure out where the vault is so I can stash some stuff. Vanguard DPO might be it. That might be it. Maybe. Mine. It's my money and I need it now. Alright, that might be it. I'm gonna just go check this out. I remember like the clockwork dude up front. So I think. Oh no, wait. This is the research location. What? Wait, yeah, this is not it. I think that's that area. Both sides are. Lost a close one to God today. King Cobra JFS. Rest in peace. Maybe closer to God. Never heard of him. I hope that's the case. I hope he was close to God and Jesus Christ. And, you know, God rest his soul. God have mercy on his soul. I'm checking out his channel. From what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything to indicate he was close to God. So, only God knows for sure. And unfortunately, Holy Spirit is telling me otherwise. So all I can do is pray for God to have mercy on his soul. What I'm seeing from his YouTube, I'm not seeing any indication he was like close to God. The opposite of that. I'm not about to take the person of some random account, the word of some random account that pops up. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Jimmy Craig, I'm trying to remember. I have to look it up real quick. Why did I just get a badge? What? Oh, that's because... Yeah, that's right. He came from Pretoria. And a lot of people don't... I don't think a lot of people understand, just because you believe in God doesn't mean you're going to heaven. You got to believe in Jesus Christ. If you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you're not going to heaven. So people don't believe in Jesus Christ, but they think they're close to God. That's not God that they're close to. They're close to something else, someone else. An entity that is not God, likes to pretend to be God. Okay, so Vault Reserve. I had to figure out where the Vault Reserves are at. I got too much stuff. Oh, the sewer network. What? Oh, it's right there. Boom. There it is. Vault Reserve. I was focused on the other V. Shakato Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Amato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Alright, so here's my vault stuff. A second. There we go. Play 10 of those. Kamada Shimataya, Shoshimataya, Shakato Shikamata. Yamashimara Shamotri Hariatishin, Matrashan, Hamatrashan, Tashakashi. Kamatashan, Matri Hariatishi, Hamatandarashan, Kamatashi. Yamashim Matashik, Matashan, Katabiatashan, Katashi. Yamatashin, Matashan, Matatan, Katarashan, Katashi. Shamashimata, Sharashimata, Shamatoshikamata. Really? Huh, weird. Shakatashikamata, Shakatashikamata, Shamatoshikamata. Shamatoshikamata. Shakatashikamata, Shamatoshikamata. Does this count? I'm going to say no because it won't let me drop them in. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold on to these. Just going to make as much space as I can. I only got 80 storage. Does not seem like much. So I'm going to keep one of each in my inventory, so I know I've got stuff in the vault, possibly. Temporal Sand, Spiritual Essence. Where's that? Spiritual Essence. Temporal Sands. Oh, never mind. Okay, so max out in the vault and everything. So I just, all right, let's roll with what I got. Should I start making some stuff? Okay, so I found the vault. Just kind of dealing with something here, guys. If Azuria said you were meant to hold on to it, then that is what you should do. She's never wrong about things like that. I've heard from friends all around Talos Island that the Circle of Thorns have been seen in greater numbers there recently. They've asked me to speak with heroes such as yourself to see if any are willing to combat the Circle of Thorns in Talos Island. From what they tell me, New Troy and Ithaca Island have seen a large increase in the Circle's numbers, but any part of the zone would welcome your presence. The Wheel of Destruction Part 2. Looks like the Warriors are at it again. They broke into the warehouse where I'm not as concerned about with this guy. I'm not as concerned with the Warriors and the Sioux because I kind of want to save that stuff for Sewer Ninja. So it looks like Titan Maximus is going to get in over his head with this mystical type stuff. Say what? Shamata Shikamata Shakata Shikamata Shakata Shikamata Amata Shikamata Amata Shikamata Shakata Shikamata Shakata Shikamata. That's just weird. That's just freaking weird. That's run by somebody with not a whole lot of creative talent, and their main focus in life is physical. Let's just say physical contact, and not. Let's just say not in a wholesome manner. So degeneracy type stuff. You can tell by the way they write it. Circle, Talos Island. I guess I go back to Talos Island. Copy that. Gotta pick up some influence so I can make something. Use up some of that salvage. I have no idea what they're doing here. I ain't got the first clue. That's new. I've never seen that before. No. Cloud Bank. The character looks like the name, that's for sure. 49. Phantom Mask. That looks appropriate for the name. Phantasmonoid. The painter. What? Like they're a painter, like an intern, but for painting. What? And of course, it's a 17-year-old young woman with the attitude of a spoiled 17-year-old woman. Jim the cricket, man. Phantom. Or Phantasm. Oh, it's a pet. Hello. Never mind. Boru Doll. Dell. No explanation. Background. Maiden Templaris. Like some of these origins and everything are actually pretty good. Let me check on this one. The character looks good for the name and everything. No origin. Rockin' Robin. He got a bird face. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. I'm pretty sure it's a song. An oldie. Like a very, very oldie. I'm pretty sure that's a song. It's like, yeah, one of those classic fun ones. Emerald skull, variation on the black skull, the red skull. Snow monkey. An exotic dancer. That's not reassuring. Oh, that should be great. Okay. Yep. All right. So yeah, no, I just got a little distracted checking out the different characters. Some of them are cool. Some of them are like, eh. Just depends, you know. I mean, that's the cool thing. That's one of the cool things about the game is that you see these different characters and everything that people create. Unfortunately, there's a lot of like woke beta sim type stuff. Where am I at? Defeat circle and Talos Island. Is that not where I'm at? Oh, the circle of thorns in Talos. Just says in Talos Island. So I guess I just run around. Looking for the circle of thorns freak shows and, you know, lay the smack down. Copy that. Alright. Before I do that, I'm getting attacked with the Mad Munchies. So I'm going to throw something in my Numerigon radiation machine. And we'll keep on rocking and rolling here, Rebel Squadron style. And yes, public server announcement. If you're playing Ascension or Epoch, Project Epoch, you need to stop playing. You need to uninstall the launcher immediately. This is a screenshot evidence of my antivirus catching the Ascension people using the Ascension launcher to hack my computer. So it's a very serious security breach. And if they're willing to do it to me, they will do it to you. So public server announcement, you're welcome. And I'll be right back. Just attack the Mad Munchies. When Mad Munchies attack, you gotta lay the smack down, you know? Rebel Squadron style, we know you. Let's rock and roll. Almost done. Almost there. One more second. One more second. Alright, let's do this. I think I just gotta fly around, find them at random locations. I think. About to find out. We got warriors. What is happening? That was weird. Minotaur, while wrestling with the Chimera in the waters of the bay, tailless Tor ripped in the ocean floor. Although the hero never rose from the waters, the island that formed was named in his honor. Yo, where are the circle of thorns? Dude. Shakoto Shikomutai. So a little bit on the hot side. Hachim crew. Samashita. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Hachim crew. Yeah, guys, just lots of stuff going on. Gotta deal with something. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shamoto Shikomutai. Like, I'm a little surprised there's nothing out here. Shakoto Shikomutai. Shimutai, Shimutai, Shakoto Shikomutai. Shakoto Shikomutai. Very interesting. What do we got? Oh, freak shows. It's nice of you to come by. Of course, I've been expecting you. There's been a great deal of chaos on the streets of the city, and a good deal of it has been started by a gang called the Freak Show. This highly factionalized group of nihilistic anarchists have become dangerous, fueled by a drug called Excelsior. And their unwavering hatred of the system, their tenacity and wild abandon make them a dangerous opponent. I just got a tip that the Freak Show have raided the Lockhart Aerotech Weapons Lab and made off with the mighty arsenal. Will you retrieve the stolen weapons from the Freak Show? That's what heroes do, isn't it? The Freak Shows aren't just thugs with guns. They're well-armed, well-equipped, and crazy. With all of the Excelsior in their systems, and many freaks can barely feel pain. What's more, lots of them have undergone radical cybernetic surgery to turn themselves into walking death machines, so this isn't going to be easy. Skyway City, okay. I'm trying to find some Circle of Thorns. Just says in. It might be up here. If that's the case, I don't know if I can take him yet. Because those up there were like 20, at least 23, 24, 25. Jimmy Craig with this. It's like a lot of everything except Circle of Thorns. It's a little strange. Supposed to be able to click on it and it just doesn't do anything. Darkest story. I have not been there yet. I got no idea. Oh, Devouring Earth. Whoa. Yeah, definitely a freak show type. Come on, right there. It's like a cross between Thin Man and Swamp Thing. Okay, so I got no idea where these guys are at. So I'm heading north. I want to say this where Circle of Thorns are hanging out. I might have to go back a bit. Maybe. I don't know. Because these guys are like 24 and higher. So I honestly don't know how Titan Maximus is going to hold up against him at this point. There it is, boom, Circle of Thorns. Okay, I can actually handle those. Copy that, that's good enough. Got a Boston lieutenant. This should be interesting. Alright, let's go. Trying to turn off. That should be great. Alright, let's go like that. Copy that. Come on. Titan Maximus. Look at that Titan smack down big time. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Gotta keep that boss type flat on his back as much as possible. Return their farce mage. Because these punks are just one big farce. Yeah, I think their demonic abilities are like all powerful and they learn the hard way. God Almighty conquers all. Ithaca Island. It's the quest said Talos Island. This is adjacent to Talos Island. It's not on Talos Island. Jimmy Crow. Not the best quest descriptions, let's put it that way. Let's go. Yeah, in Talos Island. Editing. It's a lost art, what can I say? Swing, better swing. Way too many swings and misses. Where are you going? Where are you going? Look, candy ass ghost ran away. These are the Ghostbusters. Let's go. Punkarilla. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, get your wickedness and evil out of my town. My adopted town. But yeah, this is my town now. Protection of Titan Maximus. Udogi. You're welcome. See, that's gratitude right there. You saved me from certain death. You're very welcome. Swing, bada swing. Grand slam home run. Doggy. Kamoshimata, Shoshimata, Shokotoshi Gomuta. Nishikari Matrashan, Matrashan, Kotra, Shikantam, Nikomator, Shakata, Shikata, Kamadashim Matarino, Tomasan, Matraka, Shakamata, Shakata. Can't thank you enough. You're very welcome. Get home safe and sound. Alright, let's get to it. You do not belong here. Who doggy? Some more thorns to go away, yo. That's what you think, punk. Alright, actually managed to knock him down. He has a lot of difficulty knocking down these spectral knights, assuming because they're astral in nature. Makes it a little more difficult. You're welcome. Get home safely. Wow, okay. Yep, you're welcome. Get out of here. Don't ever, get trapped like that again. Don't let them lure you in with whatever they promised you. Oh, that was the last one. Let's go. The serious mystics of the Circle of Thorns have been appearing in greater numbers lately. I need you to hit the streets and defeat a few Circle of Thorns mystics in order to ensure the citizens' safety. I understand that numbers of them have been spotted in Talos Island, but I'm sure any zone in the city would welcome your help. Or the Whale's Destruction Part 2. Looks like the warriors are at it again. They've broken into the warehouse where the museum is storing next month's feature exhibits. Whatever they're looking for, we need to keep it out of their hands. Please go stop the warriors from stealing the museum's artifacts. Let's go do that. Artifacts, bad news. In the wrong hands. I just gotta sell some stuff real quick. Where did that thing go? Is that it? No. Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That might have been. Oh, yeah, that one, I think. Reduce cost and recharge time. So, yes, I want to do that one. Question is, how do I go about it? Okay, so I think I gotta go find, go to like the university or something, and like use the crafting computer facility or whatever the case may be. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Talos Islands workbench or something like that. Okay, so yeah, it's gotta find a university. There's nothing here. What? Steel Cannon, Croatoa, and Founders Falls. All right. So gotta take a bit of a trip. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Which is not a bad thing. That's how it should be. Croatoa, Founders Falls. What was it? Steel Canyon, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, Steel Canyon. Shakoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. There we go. Boom, boom. Chakalak, boom. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Shamoto Shikamata. This will be a nice one because it should, like, maintain the stats with every level. I never got to change out, and it covers 2 different things. So it comes in very handy. It's very expensive, though. Just like Jiminy Cricket, man. Like, it was like 34,000 influence or something. Shakoto Shikomuta. Damage resistance. And endurance cost. What? Come on, those. That's not the right one. Komoto Shikomuta. Shakoto Shikomuta. Endurance cost, recharge time. That's the one. Shamoto Shikomuta. So yes, create. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. What? Shakato Shikomuta. Shamoto Shikomuta. Shakato Shikomuta. Oh, that counts. That only counts at. What? Wow. Okay. Shakato Shikomuta. It says, oh, Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Triage, endurance, recharge, which doesn't really specify, but it said triage. Enhancement set, category, healing. You always read the whole thing. I mean, I can still use it. Come on, Shimata, Shoshimata, Shakato Shikomuta. Now I need a extra spot there. Komoto Shikomuta. So I gotta hold on to this until I can make a room for it. Biscuits, man. Biscuits. Alright. Yep, pro tip, always read the whole thing. All I read was the first part with the recharge and stuff like that. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I want. And not realizing it only applies to healing abilities. So I got no influence left, and I just got to go do quests, do some quests in here. Back to Talos Island. Well, this is actually in Skyway City, which is a little bit lower level, so I think I'm going to go ahead and hit that. Wait, why do I got 2 different targets here? Hold on. Detective Slugget. Oh, yeah. I do have him as a contact. I have to check that out. Astral District, very interesting. You know, astral as an astral plane type of deal. Scientific notes litter the floor, each one detailing advances that are now part of the freak show's arsenal. Not good. Oh, hey, how you doing there, freak? Yeah, Freak Slammer's about to get hit with the Titan Slam. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. I'm down 5 to go. Ah, there is a oh, excuse me. And all right, they're finally starting to group up. Interesting. We got a whole mess of dudes back here. So it's about to get real. Let's do this. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Three more left to go away, yo. Right, punk. Yeah, meet the Titan Smash here, buddy. Oh, elevators, here we go. I think that's everything. Let's go, let's rock and roll, doggy. Going down, punk. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get it, Titan Maximus. Who doggy? He's back to laying waste to his enemies, which is always fantastic. Let me tell you. Oh, right there. Oh, for real. Where were you even hiding? What? Never even saw these punks. Really with this? Alright, so you can play that game. Except that Titan Maximus can play it better. I absolutely hit the button. Oh, Jim Crate. Okay, so I still gotta defeat the leader and the rest of his crew. Cover that. Swing, better swing. Take a seat, punk. Oh, Titan Maximus. Get that Titan smack down, put him out of my misery. There we go. Booyah. I just need a second here. Just need a second. The Ponzers. I guess that might be the leader. I don't know. But he's about to find out that he is not the Ponzer that he thinks he is. Okay, so this guy's with the armor and everything. Yeah, I think he's actually taller than Titan Maximus. So, wow. I don't feel so bad now about making him a behemoth. Yep, definitely boss type. Titan Maximus cannot stop me. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's cutting a little bit close. Not too crazy bad. Okay, he was a boss. I guess he wasn't the leader, so alright, copy that. Let's rock and roll. Ah, he's just a plain old minion. What the what? All by himself. Getting smacked down. All by himself. I guess that was the boss. Chief Swiper. That's if they had these in like a big old grid pattern or something, so you have to sit and scroll through. It's now getting to be a pretty massive list of badges, dude. Alright, time to skedaddle. Boom, boom, check like boom, we doggy. Jim Creep. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. It's the plaza. Shamato Shikamata. Excuse me. Let's go talk to Detective Sluggett. I haven't actually talked to him yet. See if I can pick up something out here. Wow. Alright, be right back just a quick second. Gotta take care of stuff real quick. So, alright, one moment. We don't. Shagato Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Yeah. Right, let's get back to it. Shakoto Shikomota. Good to meet you, Titan Maximus. There's a lot going on, but first let me make sure you have the right frequencies for the local police radio band. Now you can check that whenever you need to. Cover that, cover that, cover that. Shamoto Shikomota. Shagato Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Did they really do that? It's beneath your notice. Like, what if there's like quest lines and stuff like that you want to like finish up and whatnot? And I got no idea. It's great. Apparently, it's not that kind of MMORPG. Alright, so where was I is the question. Shamoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Yeah, Shakoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Yeah, Shakoto Shikomota. You did everyone a big favor, Titan Maximus. The Freak Show got most of their technology through theft. And I'm sure you'll agree they don't need to get any more dangerous here. You should take some of the weapons you've confiscated. I'm sure you'll make better use of them than the Freaks would. My friend, you are as skilled as I expected. I've heard a few charms that might help you in your adventures. And please, if you need my help, call. I believe it's time for you to meet these people. Tyler French, Barry Gasworth, let's see. There's an amazing guy named Tyler French who runs a youth sports program. He keeps troubled teens off the streets. I hear he hears a lot and likes to help heroes out, especially with the Sioux and the Warriors. Tyler has access to training enhancements. I've been asked to introduce you to Lieutenant Gusford from the Paragon City Police Department. He runs a special unit that's focused on bringing down the Sky Raiders in the Council. Gusford's connections within the department give him access to training and enhancements. Let's go with this one. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Every faction of the Freak Show follows the word of one man, the leader they call Drek. Drek's latest edict. Go over. It's for the Freak Show to take every possible opportunity to defeat the city's heroes and prove that they have the power to rule the city. The city's heroes will just have to take the fight right back to them. Further, the Freaks are particularly active in Talos Island and Independence Port. They'll most likely confront you anywhere you go. The conflict between the Warriors and the Sioux for dominance over Talos Island is endangering innocence. The security chief over there wants your help. Yeah, let's go with these guys. Tech versus tech. And I have every confidence that Titan Maximus, his tech is superior. The Freak Show can be tenacious, but I think you've got what it takes to beat him. Doesn't give a specific location. Let's see if we get any Freak Shows around here. Synapse. Something about task force. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Alright, so I just gotta fly around and see if there are any freak shows around here. Trolls. Shimoto Shikamata. Lots of trolls, that's for sure. Might have to go back to whatever that Talos Island. I mean, they're all over the place there, at least. Yeah, this is definitely Troll City. Jimmy Cricket. So I think we're gonna go back to Talos. Ah, there we go. Finally found some. Oh, this is gonna be kind of iffy. Like level 24. This seems a lieutenant. Should be great. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Ah, this is not going well. All right, time to get out of here. That dude's. There's too many of them. There's way too many of them. Ow. Okay. Punkarella, dude. What is that? Confiscated beanbag? When did I pick that up? What the what? Why bother me? Oh wow. Luminary is actually getting in the fight. Nice. That's really good. Wow, the characters actually get involved. That's awesome. Oh, the pain's already out. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I fought those. Oh, it was inside a building structure, so I don't know. That wasn't the best group to go after either. I had a lieutenant. I think it was like at least 5 of them. It's worth a shot just to see how it went. It says 21, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be like the appropriate level. Where am I supposed to? What? Alright, let's give this a shot, see what happens. I think you'd be more appreciative of them, like, you know, laying the smackdown on his enemy, but I guess not. You do not need to be healing. Stop healing yourself. No bueno. Swing, bada, swing, and a miss, unfortunately. Definitely missing a lot, that's for sure. Boom. Come on, fish one. Fish one. One down, one to go. Dude's almost toast. Alright, got it done. Udogi. One down, 19 left to go. Let's see him in a cricket bed. This is weird. So you got a warrior with a freak show. So strange. Take C pump. Not going well. Not going well. Come on. Good. Good. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Good. Hopefully I can heal up a bit and then get down there and finish them off before they start healing or something. Tank Maximus likes to live dangerously. What can I say? Alright, let's go. punks? Where you at, punks? Where'd you go, punks? Where'd you go, punks? Alright, there he is. Where are you going? Wait, no, that's not him. That's somebody else. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm back. Back for you, punk. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on. Dude, you got something, man. Where'd the other guy go? I don't know. Don't really care. I just want the freak shows. Those are my main thing goes here. Oh, for love of. Oh, that circle of thorns. I don't need them. They'll be popping up. I think they were hanging out down there, those islands. I think. Like a lot of them. Minion. Lieutenant. Minion, Lieutenant. Ah, level 23. Might have a chance here. Wow, we'll go. Too many swings and a miss. Come back here, candy ass. Punkarilla, not a day, Punkarilla. This is odd. I don't know why there's one free show with one warrior. Where'd you come from? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have no idea where he came from. He just wasn't there, and then all of a sudden he was. Come on, shoot. biggest problem is that he's a lieutenant. Come on, this nonsense. Come on. There we go, got it. Not good. I don't know where this punk came from. Come on, fish. One of them at least. Dude, seriously. Oh, come on with this. Wait a minute, hold on. Why is that? What's that turned off for some reason? That might have something to do with it. What? I don't know what that is. Or where I got it from. Apparently, gets you some health back. Maybe not. I don't know. The important thing is he survived. Great, man. Oh, okay. So it's a temporary item. Gotcha. I tried taking it out of my action bar and just popped right back up. Okay, where am I going? Ah! Bash Pantheon. Freak show. Okay, where's it? Where? The freak shows are always like with the warriors for some reason. I'm not understanding that. So I just gotta keep playing the SmackDown. So I get all the, I get the 20 that I need. Plus, hopefully level up here pretty soon. Dude, go pick up a new ability, Hoodogi. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Where you going? Where you going, punk? Don't tell me he's outrageous. He's right in front of me. All right, boom, boom, check on him. Oh, he can do this. There's no question there. I need about 1,500 experience. So 4 to 5. I guess like 5 more of these. I should be able to level up. At least then he'll be level 22. Get a new ability. And then see what else is going on. It's really strange. There's always a warrior with the free show. Alright, let's go. He's got some sort of heal dealio going on. No nonsense. Boom check lag, that's what I'm talking about. We get 2 minutes to Lieutenant. It's a lot of misses there, dude. Two more of those left to go. So I think I need like 3 more. It's a level, just a level. Wow, that is a lot of tangos. I'm not messing with that, that's for sure. Not solo. A trifecta of minions right here. Just works out very nicely. Come on with this. For real with this. Stop being so dodgy. Really? This dude's right in front of you. Target the dude right in front of you. Yeah, two more. Two more. Might do it, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Two more might do it. Get that dang. Dang, baby, dang. What the what? Yeah, okay. 4 of them. One of them's a lieutenant. I just can't quite handle that yet. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. For real? That's great. Oh, getting like 125, 132 out of those. Like, what? That's why. That explains it. I got 325 from one of them. So I thought they were all going to be right around there. Clearly not. Argy bargy to the max. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get it, Titan. Maximus. Laying down the Titan. Crush. Come on with this. Way too much missing. Way too much wiffle ball. Shaman great. And we got the thing finally. Yeah. Boom, check like a level 22 Hoodoggy. So I gotta go train now. I need 6 more of these freak shows, but I need to go train. That was weird. Shakadoshimata, Shadoshimata, Shakotoshikomatsu. Komotoshikomatsu. Shakotoshikomatsu. Shomotoshikomatsu. Shakotoshikomatsu. Seems to be like a pretty popular hangout for some reason. Well done, taking Maximus. Your successes have earned you the right to got the title thing. I haven't picked it because I don't want it. Ready for security level 22. We gain a new power of your choice. I need 44,657 experience to level up again. Patient and quickness, attack rate, and movement speed. I might want that one. I do want that one. It protects against AoE, but let's go quickness. So that's a passive. It's always on. They ain't gotta worry about toggling. It's an android. That explains the robot-looking face. I don't know what this is about. Base entry. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Copy. That's what that's about. I'm explaining why it's such a popular hangout. People popping in and out of their base, their supergroup bases. Okay, I gotta go defeat 6 more freak shows. This way. Titan burn activated. Let's go. Gotta grind my way through 6 more of these freak shows. It's kind of odd she's out here by herself like that. Couple of freak shows plus some warrior. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright, should be a little bit easier. Up to level 24 now, or 22. Only 2 levels down instead of 3. Still struggling. Come on. Get up. Love of. This is not wiffle ball. This is life and death. Get those shots in, dude. Come on, take Maximus. I believe in you. Where are you going, punk? Jiminy Cricket. Freak Show Warrior, Freak Show Lieutenant. 2 lieutenants. A minion and then a warrior minion. Ay. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. 4 more left to go. I think my attacks might be a bit faster with without the moment. Come on. Get that Grand Slam home run. There we go. Alright, 2 more left to go. Yo. Let's go. Bone check like that's what I'm talking about. Bowling for Brazil. I don't think so, Punk. Oh, I got enough. Cabinet, let's go. I understand the director stepped back from his latest edict to the Freak Show. He hasn't mentioned you by name, but I think he was a little alarmed by the way he stepped up to the challenge. I've been hearing a lot of complaints about the family lately. It seems those thugs think they can bully any business owner in town. I want you to hit the streets and show the family that extortion isn't welcome in this town. Or, I just got a call from the Paragon City Museum of Art and Antiquities. It seems the Freak Show just stormed into one of their storage warehouses, and they're busting up everything in sight. I need you to get over there and stop them from destroying those items. Can you do it? The freaks have been there for a while, so I don't expect you to save everything inside. But if you can't save at least one important item, we'll have to consider this mission a failure. Yeah, let's go get that done. Shamoto Shikontai. Shakoto Shikontai. Shamoto Shikontai. I think I'm gonna go with this one, maybe possibly. Shamoto Shikontai. Oh, I should have. Oh well. It's all good. So that. From Shimata, Shashimata. Shamodo Shikomata. Atlas. Oh, going back to Atlas Park. Copy that. Okay, this is really starting to send you all over the place. Including places you already been. I got no idea what this tunnel connection is. Oh. Yeah, I don't really understand the point of this. It's pretty much the same thing as taking the monorail. Echo Plaza. I think something can go like wrong with it, like randomly or something, but I don't know. Chicken crib. That was interesting. You hear a voice yell out, when was the Ming Dynasty anyway? Jimmy Craig from the shy. Jiminy Cricket. Wow, okay. Oh, it's a stun thing. Confiscated beanbag. It's not beanbag, it's a beanbag gun. Crowd control item. Very good to know, very handy. It would have been great to know that right out of the gate. I don't even know where I got it from. It was just there all of a sudden. From us. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's right. That's right. What's her face? She said, "Here you go. Here's some technology for it." That was exposed. 48 uses left. Oh, so it is a limited use deal. That still is very handy. Did not mean to do that. Button malfunction. Button malfunction. Come on. Get down. Get down. Get some heals going. Ow. I don't think so, Poncarella. Take a seat and stay down. Ah, there we go. Where did you come from? I'm completely serious. Where did you come from? Should we crack with this? Dude, Jim Cook, finally, let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Lay that Titan smack down. There we go, boom. Chakalaka boom, now we're talking. Got me another recipe. Oh, come on with this. Really? Really? Oh, this is so idiotic. They've got these never-ending spawns. That's what it is. So you defeat these guys, and then they end up respawning and coming after you at some point. What? I get kidding with this. This is an absolutely awful mission concept. If it was like, if you had like at least 5 minutes in between, that could be that. All right, I can live with that. It's like as soon as you take them out, boom, they're rushing up behind you again. That, which is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I just leave it there? I don't know. Get over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. RG bargy to the max. So I get my endurance back. By the time I get back, they're rushing up behind me again. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Shakata Shakata Shikamataya Shakata Shakata Shikamataya Shamada Shakata Shikamataya Shamato Shikamataya Shakato Shikamataya Shakato Shikamataya 90%. Let's see what happens. Right road. Here we go. Boom, check like a boom. Who doggy? Shamato Shikamataya. Let's go, let's rock and roll, let's get it, come on, get it. Get it, something, make some moss. Shakato Shikomota Shomoto Shikomota Shakato Shikomota Shaman Crew, they tend to heal a lot for some reason. I guess it's got something to do with the drug cocktail they got pumping into their veins. Maybe, possibly. Get over here. Oh, it actually worked. Actually stunned him. Your turn. Get over here, punk. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? I have no idea why did you didn't attack this. All of this. Case is fine at least. Just gonna get these punks under control. Ow. It's getting a little bit wild. My endurance management is taking a hit. Alright, your turn, punk. Jimmy Cricket, man. Jimmy Cricket. His spells are getting tougher. There's no question. They're the same level, 22. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Like, why? Where are you coming from? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Come on. Take vision. Be pro with this. Dude, this is so ridiculous, man. I don't think so, punk. Swing, batter, swing, Titan Crush incoming. Come on, I don't know what's going on with this guy. Come on, the shoot on time. Shakoto Shikonza. Shakoto Shikonza. Okay, why does it say 2 items in jeopardy? Did they just... What is happening here? Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid, dude. This makes no sense. Never-ending reinforcements, and they're taking out the items that I happen to save. I save them, and then they come behind me and destroy them anyways. Are you kidding me with this, dude? Shit. Right, enough of this nonsense. It's the Titan Smackdown time. Jimmy Cricket with this. How can I defeat all freaks when they're constantly bringing in reinforcements? I don't understand that. Don't do that nonsense. Come on. Finish him. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, it's all over the place. Yep, they are. Like, what is happening in this? Ow. Finish up the punk that's almost done for. Try to anyways. Shaka Tashikamuta Shamashimata Sharazimata Shamoto Shikamuta. What are you talking about? One item in jeopardy? No, it's not. Unless you're talking about the one back in the beginning. Oh, for the love of... Where are you going? Where are you going? Back here, punk. Knock it off. Freakarella. Freakarella, 9 days, Freakarella. Are not welcome at this particular ball. It's not one of those guys. Great, man. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. It just kept coming. Just kept on. Just spawning. Boom, 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 boom. No idea. Saved a lot of important items from the Freak Show, take Maximus. You should be proud. As for the Freak Show's aim, well, I guess they didn't have one, apart from rampant destruction. That's how the freaks entertain themselves. It's too bad it's the rest of the society that pays the price. Been hearing a lot of complaints about the family lately. It seems those thugs think they can bully any business owner in town. I want you to hit the streets and show the family that Extortion isn't welcome in this town. Or the chameleon suit. The Freak Shows are always on the lookout for new technology they can put to use causing mayhem. Their leader, a man called Drek, recently ordered the Freak Show to steal a holographic disguise suit that was in development over at the university. They got away with one of the 2 prototypes, but the second one was saved by a quick-thinking student. That's where you come in. I want you to infiltrate the Freak Show and recover the stolen chameleon suit. Let's go with that one. The chameleon suit has a limited power supply. It will disguise you and any allies you bring along, but it won't last long once activated. Got it? Skyway City. Roger that. There was also DCU Online. I think it's still going. I played that quite a bit. The only thing that really sucked about it is that the controls are strictly designed for console. You can play a PC, but like the UI just only made sense if you're playing a console. What? what is happening right now. So she's level 2? Oh. The Grace Academy. That's some serious roleplay right there, that's for sure. And TCU online could be fun, but it wasn't like, it wasn't what it could. It did not live up to its potential. And a priest bringer. Okay. Old school. Nice. Oh, hold on. Defensive buff, defensive buff. Attack increases attack rate. Defensive buff, defensive buff. Increase attack rate. What? Oh, recharge rate. That's brown? I guess it's brown. Okay. It looked gray. Shakoto Shikamota. Yeah. Shamoto Shikamota. Shakata Shikamota. Let's go with that one. Titan sweep. Shamoto Shikamota. 9% chance, fingers crossed. Here we go. Boom, check lock. I got it. Bumped up to 23. Hudogi. Shamoto Shikamota. It's always a relief, let me tell you. Shamoto Shikamota. Oh, Jimmy Griffin. Oh, let's go, let's rock and roll. Shagada Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Kamata Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. You gotta be kidding with this. I don't think Project Epoch understands they got They got snookered in a really bad way. So from what I understand, like the stable population level is like 2,000 on meth, 4,000 on Kazin. So it's like way down from the initial 30,000. They got snookered big time. You get that, and or that they got snookered plus. I'm guessing these degenerates, demon worshippers, have run off a lot of people. There were a lot of people that were interested in Project Epoch, and when the Ascension freaks took over, I'm willing to bet they ran off a lot of people. And a lot of the people that we wanted to say, they ran them off. Which is their plan. Their plan is to run off the the good and decent people, so they can take it over for themselves, do what they want, and then the people that do stick around, that are decent people, they're forced to deal with that stuff. Just I'm not sure Project Epoch understands just how bad they got taken. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Kind of need those now because I'm running out of endurance lately. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. I need to add flying speed to that one for sure. I'm not too worried about the running speed. I got plenty of running speed. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Gotta get up, get the blood pumping. No, yeah. Yeah, Gearbox. Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over for a second. Alright, doggy. I think I'm gonna like change things up a bit here. Alright, kicking on over Gearbox Udogi. Yeah, let's go and fire up Sewer Ninja. Good old Sewer Ninja, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. About 2.5 weeks to be exact. Like, really, if you, I mean, it's just straight demonic. If you're gonna make something like, besides the fact that it's demonic, like, why would you not make that for city buildings? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, I gotta figure out. It's been a while. It's been a minute. He's at level 17. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, that's right. So he can get behind, do the slash thing. Slash hack. Mutagen. Slice. Brawl. Build up. What was that one? Hide. Oh, yeah. It's my hide. Oh, yeah, and then placate. That's right. I can remember that one. Okay, so I think I got the lockdown on that. This is a rocket pack, which I don't want to use unless necessary. Let's see what cricket. Okay, Steel Canyon, Board Transit. I thought I was done with her. I guess not. Board Transit. All right, let's give us a shot. See what's up. He's moving pretty good. Shooting great. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mac. Go get a day job or a hobby or something. Oh, maybe something's good. Get a job at Radio Shack. Do something meaningful with your clockwork lives. Come on, Shack. Come on, love up. Too much running speed. Whoops. There we go. Manicore's Mansion. Let's go check that out. I could have sworn I was done with all of. I could have sworn I was done with Twin Shot. Looks like you're the only one here. You should be able to access the database from inside the Freedom Phalanx Council room. That's weird. Accessing identity confirmed. Sewer Ninja access granted. Search the database for any activity regarding the high frequency signal transmitter. A long list of dates, times, and locations scrolls onto the screen. Most of these are related to data, Seraph, and Portal Core. You don't find anything unusual until you stumble onto one entry deleted. The time of deletion appears to be just minutes before your search. Trace the database deletion request. Database deletion request. Trace to IP address. Which, I'm not going to read all that. Location Shining Stars HQ. What? But who would have? You notice a flashing item at the bottom corner of the screen. Critical file. Shining Stars members' profiles and risk assessment. Open the file. Dun dun dun. File contains 6 separate entries, one for each member of the team. Most of them just contain basic info on your team, with members marked as low risk. 2 of them are marked as important: Flambeau and Twin Shot. Oh, of course. Both of them female. Of course, naturally. Codename Flambeau. Full name, blah, blah, blah. Redacted. Psychological profile. Flambeau exhibits class assigned narcissistic personality disorder. Psychology can go take a long walk off a short appeal. She could raise the possibility of unsanctioned violent behavior. Are you kidding me with this? There's a high probability of Flambeau. Is she dizzy? Yes, she is. Are you kidding me with this? Oh, psychology is the absolute worst. What? Wait, what? Lord Nemesis demands the immediate surrender of Steel Canyon. Take shelter if you value your lives. Imbeciles, I shall pacify Steel Canyon myself. Am I missing a public event or something? You get out there. Well, that does sound. No, it doesn't. Not really. No, it doesn't. Codename Twin Shot, full name unknown, known associates are Maelstrom. What? Little information on Twin Shot's past exists, but it's likely that she is the surviving member of the now defunct military ops team Ultimatum. Her combat training and connection with the rogue soldier Maelstrom reinforced this assessment. Warning: Maelstrom's reappearance in Primal Earth suggests that Twin Shot has remained in contact with him. It is highly likely that Twin Shot is working from within the Shining Stars as an agent of Praetoria. Recommendation: Twin Shot represents both a danger to Primal Earth and a significant flight risk. Keep under surveillance and proceed with extreme caution. Oh, Twin Shot. Yeah, so we'll see. Just as you're about to close down the terminal, alarms begin blaring in the Phalanx Council room. The screen on the terminal goes blank and begins flash text on the screen. Warning, warning, warning. Multiple temporal anomalies detected in the near vicinity. There's a 97% probability that intruders have infiltrated the mansion. Warning, warning, warning. What? You hear the sound of boring mortars behind you. Defend yourself. Oh, I guess I should fight. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind a solid object. I should provide cover. Some biscuit. I guess not. All right. Alright, your turn, Punk. So I'm gonna play Kate and I'm gonna get behind this backstab thing. Really. Come on, this dude, go. Level 17 boss clockwork. Got that. This clockwork knew exactly where you'd be. Someone set you up. This clockwork. Okay, so I gotta take down 3 more groups of clockwork. Copy that. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Off level. This action slash is so finicky. So finicky. If there's just the slightest bit of movement. And I'm pretty sure you gotta like be actually like completely stop moving for like a second before it kicks in. There's absolutely no give. No wiggle room. Shakato Shikamuta. Shomoto Shikamuta. Shomoto Shikamuta. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get it. Sword Ninja. Cowbung, dude. You don't belong here, just FYI. So you don't have to like you don't have to take it back to Radio Shack, get a full refund. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, punk? Where you going, punk? Shakashimata, Shashimata, Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Whoosh. Ninja, vanish. Ninja, attack. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go. Yeah. Wasn't done. I didn't even click anything. Sword Ninja. The trail of your aura shimmers with pain and rage. What is the matter? I think Twin Shot just tried to kill me, Grim. Grim's eyes widen, and he winkles his nose at you. Well, there's a bold accusation, Sword Ninja. Are you confident in this claim? Explain to Grim what you found using Manticore's database and how the clockwork ambushed you shortly afterwards. Well, it's hard to come to any other conclusion there, Grim, dude. Grim growls under his breath. Sadly, I believe you are correct. This betrayal does not surprise me, Sword Ninja. Our comrade Twin Shot has wavered as of late. She suffers under the weight of past deeds. I had hoped she was strong enough to carry them. Grim's snout curls into a snarl, baring his teeth. Guessing I missed on the Nemesis thing. Croatoa. Broadcast? I don't even know what broadcast is. No, apparently I was mistaken. So what do we do now there, Grim Dude? We will confront Twin Shot when the time is right, return to her, and reveal to her nothing. If she realizes that we suspect her, she may attempt to accelerate our plans or even to flee. When we strike, we must ensure that she is unaware until it is too late to escape. Alright, I guess it's the only way there, dude. I'll be back soon, Grim. Now so, cowabunga. Kamada shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shakata shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shakato shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. Shakashimutai, Shamshimutai, Shakoto shikomutai. Shamoto shikomutai. Shamoto shikomutai. I want to actually confront her face to face. I mean, maybe she was set up. It's possible. Shamashimutai, Shamashimutai, Shakoto shikomutai. Yeah. That's quite the ninja jump right there. Shamashimutai, Shamashimutai, Shamoto shikomutai. Shamashimutai, Shamashimutai, Shakoto shikomutai. No. Exit. I don't even know what I clicked. I don't even know what I clicked. Independent sport. That's not where I was trying to go. Chakalaka boom, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Wee! Hey kiddo, you back? How'd the research trip go? You explained to Twin Shot the basics of what happened. Taking care to leave out the parts about her database entry. And your conversation with Grimm. Oh, holy smokes, kiddo. Clockwork showed up inside the mansion? You think our benefactor would set up some sort of no portal zone or something? Yikes. Anyway, glad to see you made it out safe. I need you to do me a favor. With friends like these, what the future holds. Here's the deal, kiddo. I think I may know how the Praetorians have been getting in. It's not much more than a hunch, but if I'm right, I can end this right now. I've been talking with some old colleagues of mine, and they provided me with, well, it was highly interesting. I don't really have time to go into it now, though. I'm going to head back to Bison and see if I can find the linchpin to this case. What do you want me to do there, Twin Shot Dudette? You hang tight, kiddo. This is something I need to do solo. I'm sorry, Sunan. I know you want to help, and you put as much work into this case as anyone. But what's happening here? It's way over our heads. It's the sort of thing I can't involve you in. Try to understand, kiddo. I'll talk to you later. Twin Shot pauses, staring at nothing for a moment. I think. Okay, so I can go back to Steel Canyon. Copy that. Yeah, stealth action is pretty nice, but then you don't get to see the character clearly. Okay, so Nemesis, did you and Steel Canyon really think you could beat Nemesis? Then you aren't easily deceived. Where is this guy? I have no idea where he's hiding out. I think I'm going to run around and try and find him. I got no idea. Huh. I mean, I really have no idea. This Nemesis keeps hollering and stuff. I don't know where he's located. I mean, whenever the Nemesis pops up, I just, I got a bone to pick with him. Plus, it's my job, so trying to find the Nemesis here. For some reason, he's here in Steel Canyon. I have no idea. I should probably go stealth. Hero Zone events. So there's definitely a Hero Zone event going on. I just have no idea where it's at. What the what? Council versus fifth column. That looks like quite the brawl right there. Circle of Thorns. Okay. That's going to be useless. Let's try broadcast. What? Captain Obvious. Start off with the ran all the way down there. I don't know. It's possible that the event is over. I have no idea. Welcome to the Fool's Gold District. Johnny 5 is down. Oh, Jenny 5. Robot looking. So yeah, it's a play on Johnny 5. I don't know why you wouldn't prefer being Johnny 5, but okay. I guess. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Copyright. That should be a copyright violation. That should be a copyright violation. Okay, so what's up with the Nemesis? Ram's beard. No background. Very curious indeed. I'm guessing it's over. I don't know. This player's down for some reason. Level 50. I guess it's over. I don't know. That sucks, man. It'd be cool to be able to like jump in on stuff like that. Even though level 17, I'd probably get squashed, maybe. Possibly. So unfortunate. Sword Ninja, you return as promised. Is the time to strike upon us? She's taking the base now, dude. I think it's the best shot we got. Agreed. I will summon the rest of the team, and we will meet you there. If Twin Shy has truly betrayed us, we should all be present for her downfall. It is regrettable that we must do this. To strike down one's commander, even for a just cause. Shameful. If they're a traitor, no, it's not. It's shameful to not hold them to task, you know? I don't feel any better about it than you do there, Grim. And you are a man of honor, Ninja. Let us depart. We must make haste if we are to corner our former companion. Right, I'll see you there, dude. Cowabunga. Yeah, it looks familiar. Student sleeping on one of the benches. Take it. It is nighttime. Wow, yeah, this one's bouncing me all over the place. Back to King's Row. Wee. Let's do this. Let's get that super ninja jumping skill. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Ninja in a manhole. That's the best I got. Come on there, Shaka the Shikamatai. Shomo the Shikamatai. Shaka the Shikamatai. Shomo the Shikamatai. Back to King's Row. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Oh, there we go. Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shikamutai. Those dudes smell worse than the sewers there, dude. To find alarms ringing everywhere. The base is under attack. Get away from me, you stupid metal thing. Alright, time to pitch in here. She clearly needs a hand. Little 17 boss dude. Go down, punk. You're going down, punk. As soon as my... Oh, I tapped out. Super Ninja, why do we always gotta fight robots? I hate robots. Funny, that's how I feel about bats. God knows the inside joke there. And once again, she doesn't pitch in with, and she runs away. What is happening right now? What the what? Okay, it looks like she has gone traitor. By the sounds of it. Rescue Dillo, what about... Oh, there he is. I mean, unless this twin shot is from the Victorian Earth. I don't know. Yeah, come on, this. Wow, my endurance is dropping like a rock, dude. Your kinetifications are incandescent to my oculatory perception. Ha ha! The Sword Ninja, your arrival's timing has occurred to my right. I shall perambulate expediently. Do not, as you say, create unnecessary friction upon your pediment. Please just stop for a moment. Put down the gun. Let me explain. I don't want your explanation, Proton. Oh, what the what? But you don't understand what's at stake here. I know it seems bad. This planet's very future is in jeopardy. That's why I needed to do this. Proton, I don't know if you're a liar or insane, but I can tell you right now that is not the future. Trust me, I've been there. Okay, so apparently she's trying to stop Proton from doing something really stupid. Oh, there's Grim. Let's go through this rocky and roll. What is this? Mutagen. So I'm gonna take this, go like this. Take this, go like this. Punkarella, night and days, Punkarella. You face a Grassalian champion automaton. You have no chance. You arrive, Sewer Ninja. Let us vanquish these mental monstrosities. I sense that there is more to this than we originally believed. I will meet you further inside the base. I'm sorry, I wish it didn't have to be this way. Doesn't Proton, you can stop right here, right now. You can close that thing and end this. It's for the best, Twin Shot. I try to help you understand. To listen to reason. Now I have to resort to other means. Other means? Are you threatening me? You metal-plated piece of... Oh, it's you. I see. It all makes sense now. All right, yeah, so something going on. Sounds like she was trying to stop whatever Proton's doing. So, I don't know. Alright, it's looking pretty serious here. Oh yeah, that is a portal room. Why can't you understand, Twin Shot? Your future is my past. I know what happens if Paragon City is left intact. It affects the fate of the entire planet. Listen to reason. Proton, I'm telling you, I've been where that portal leads, and it doesn't go to another time. You're delusional. Snap out of it. Give it up, Rochelle. Tillman's work is not easily undone. Out of Master has appeared in Echo Dark Hysteria. Twin Shot, you did this soon? Didn't you? How long have you gotten, Edward? Maelstrom, ... He's only trying to help, Twin Shot. I know you think you're doing the right thing, but I can't let you close this portal. Don't make me fight you, please. So Proton thinks that Praetoria is the future. Or something. But he doesn't understand it's a parallel dimension, which doesn't make any sense because he's supposed to be like a super genius. We're way past that now, Proton. I don't know what they were telling you. So that's somebody named Aria, Powers of Vision, Riptide, Maelstrom, Zane. I don't know what they did to you, but I'm going to shut this thing down and get you some help whether you like it or not. The one called Dio has become uninterested in your structural integrity. Alright, I guess we're going for a Maelstrom. I'm not even sure who he's supposed to be exactly. Got the jump on him, that's for sure. And bamboozled, apparently. Biscuits. Alright, yeah, enough of that. Enough of that, not so sweetheart. Ow. That's not good. Get me with this. Okay, I gotta take her out first because she's laying down some sort of whammy. I think Zane might be problematic as well. It's not over yet. Endurance cost. Okay, so that's like the only real option I got. Cabinet. 95%. Boom, boom, shackle, boom. Up to 17. I'll take it. Gamoto shikamata. Shackle shikamata. Shamoto shikamata. Shakoto shikamata. 9% chance. And boom, shackle. I think it didn't bother. Gamoto shikamata. Endurance modification. What? Stamina. Huh, okay. Curious. Gotcha, copy that. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Got a lot of these things. I don't know, I might need to hold on to them. I was trying to hit him, but it was like immobilized. So I gotta take out the because she's one of the seers or something. Some heavy psionics. Ninja, vanish. Ninja, double time. Okay, so I think it sounds like Proton is from Praetoria. It sounds like somehow, I don't know how they tricked them. Sounds like they tricked them into thinking that Primal Earth is like the past. It honestly doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. Let me finish reading this, see if I can catch up on it a bit. I was only trying to help, Twin Shot. I know you think you're doing the right thing, but I can't let you close this portal until we fight you, please. Oh, way past that now, Proton. I don't know what they did to you, but I'm going to shut this thing down and get you some help, whether you like it or not. The one called Dillo has become uninterested in your structural integrity. Horrible. Prepare for posterior repercussions. That's a very, very interesting way of putting a butt whooping. Sure, whatever you say. Ugh, this dog smells worse than you do, Riptide. Rhea, not now. Show some professionalism. Humph. You would do well not to mock me, Invader. You will not long remain in this realm. Is that a threat? You overgrown ankle biter? Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa. No. Nope. Dude's, yeah, he's not an ankle biter. He's way too big. Even when he's on all fours, he's probably like up to the people's waist and stuff like that. Well, the kid's just... I'm calling trademark infringement. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm going to enjoy playing with you, darling. You gross. Does anyone want to switch? I'm sorry, Twin Chat, Sewer Ninja, everyone. I'm sorry I had to be this way. Goodbye. Prody, why are you? Ha ha ha. Good times. I'll come back later. Come back for you later, sunshine. Tillman's plan has failed. It's time to withdraw. Eddie, why did it have to be this way? Horg. This one's down. Who needs assistance? They are too strong. Ugh, disgusting. I have dog here over me. Horror. I have gained many holes. This is unfortunate. I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't. Okay, I don't know if I can salvage this at all or not. Honestly, thought the team put up a better fight. I guess I attacked went after the wrong tangos. Okay, they're in the process of getting their health back. It's not good. Yeah, I gotta take her down. She is a problem. Alright, let's give her a shot, see what happens. I can't res anybody, unfortunately. Finish. No, don't do it. Finish her. Okay, she's down. That's good. I can take this point down. So I think he's a bit problematic. Ow. See, it placates the guy I'm fighting, but doesn't placate everybody else, which is very problematic. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Finish him. Come on, Toshikumuta. Praetorian punk. Come on, Toshikumuta. Shaka Toshikumuta. Oh, Jimmy Craig, I got no endurance left, dude. So I gotta try and hide here. Just get my endurance back. Try to, anyways. I don't know if he's gonna chase me or if he's gonna stick around inside there. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that on. I don't even have my battle agility and deflection on. And that did, oh, it did. Alright, cool. I can do this. No, come back here. What? Come on, Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. You know, she might have, like, sapped my endurance. I'm thinking that might have something to do with it, maybe. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Speak to Proton. Oh, speak to Proton. Copy that. You don't know what you've done, Sewer Ninja. You may think you've done a good thing today. You may even believe it's that for the rest of your life, but you will be wrong. You're confused, Proton. You need help there, dude. I do not need... it's pointless to even try at this point. I'll never understand why you can live in a world where the supernatural is commonplace. Where time travel has been documented. You still refuse to believe that it could come from a different time. You seem smarter than that, Sewer Ninja. Proton, those people are from another dimension. Praetoria, that's a fact, dude. I don't know what your... Proton trails off, staring at nothing. After a moment, he looks up at you. Sewer Ninja, I don't understand. I had a life there. I have memories. I remember meeting Maelstrom when I was a teenager. What you're telling me is like you're trying to convince me that I'm not me. You might not be, Proton, dude. I think they did something to you. Something to your head. Proton frowns as he stares at the floor, lost in thought. You're telling me that everything I know is a lie? That my every memory was planted? That I almost killed thousands of people for nothing? Can't blame yourself, dude. The Praetorians did this to you. Proton remains silent. It's clear he has a lot to think about. I'm sorry there, Proton, dude. We're going to get you some help, I promise. So he's not a bad guy. He was hoodwinked, bamboozled. And I guess I gotta wait for these guys to get back on their feet. So after I exit the mission. Wait, can I go through the portal? That's a negative. Copy that. Just want to be sure. Might not be the best idea. Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, guys. Well, at least we saved the day. In the end. Talk with Twin Chat about what happened in Atlasburg. Where am I at? Right there. Where is the monorail? That way. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Wow, that was. Let's go just finish them off because why not? The boneheads blew up the car. I'm guessing that was not their intent. Might as well, yeah, just go ahead and finish the job there. My salvage is kind of getting up there a little bit. Oh yeah, it's over here. I did not open that. So that was an interesting story arc, actually. Hey, I leveled up. When did I level up? Dang, baby, dang. It's like, yeah. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, so we're ninja hit level 18. Hudogi. Hey, kiddo, that was pretty rough in there. How you holding up? Well, it could be worse there, Proton, dude. How's Proton? Yeah, twin shot. He's not doing so hot, kiddo. Manticore said they could get him some help. Maybe have someone go over his memories. Try to tease out the fake from the real. I'm holding out hope for the guy. Twin shot stares at you dead on. Grim told me what you two had planned. Bold action, kiddo. I'm sorry, twin shot. Under the circumstances. I know. I've been associated with you guys lately. I must have seemed more suspicious than a Sky Raider and a drag. I don't blame you, really. That's just not a comparison. Twin shot smirks at you. Sings little. I don't blame you. So what happens now there, dude? I think the Shining Stars are on temporary hiatus, kiddo. Manticore's basically put a hold on any hero work I do until he can make sense of my past. He doesn't really like the fact that I used to be chummy with Eddie. Phalanx doesn't like Pretoria one bit, let me tell you. Still, even though Proton and I are out of the picture, you're pretty much in the clear. No reason for you to stop fighting the good fight, you know? Twin Shot flashes you her trademark grin. I think you'll go far, kiddo. I really do. Well, thanks there, Twin Shot, dude. And I'll see you around. Copy that. Come on, Toshikomusai. Shako Toshikomutai. Shamo Toshikomutai. Raphael Seraphim. Come on, Toshikomutai. Raphael is the healer of the Most High. He is an angelic guardian sent by God to protect the people of Earth during a time of rising darkness. For millennia, he stood before the throne of God, singing praise and serving as a watcher of humanity's trials. As sin and corruption and supernatural threats began to overwhelm Paragon City, prayers from the faithful reached heaven in waves. In his infinite mercy, God sent Raphael to Earth, not to judge, but to shield the innocent. Raphael now walks among immortals and defends Paragon City from both worldly criminals and spiritual evils. Their mission is not conquest, but protection. Acting as a living testament to God's love, justice, and mercy, Raphael offers healing to the wounded, guidance to the lost, and defense to the oppressed, all while reminding humanity that their true strength lies in faith and the divine spark placed within them by their Creator. Raphael knows the ultimate authority belongs to God alone, not by my power, but by His will. That's awesome, dude. That's amazing. Wow, that just made this entire stream worth it, right there. Dude, that was awesome. Heavenly Father, I think you're back. Change the told you guys, guys officially and publicly been welcomed back to pop culture here at Rebel Squadron. And I think it's working. Dude, that was awesome. That's just cool. It's awesome. What can I say? That is awesome. Come on, someone. No. Why is she dressed like man in man suit? Wow, okay. Jiminy Cricket. So you got Raphael there, Raphael Seraphim, angel of God Almighty, here to do God's work. You got this Yahoo playing the demon. Man. I'm not gonna let it spoil the moment because that was incredible. And they wrote like the whole backstory for him. That took a minute. So that's impressive. I don't know what these yahoos are doing. Help her versus help me. Okay, interesting. Toxic healer, that does not make any sense. Well done, Sewer Ninja. Your success has earned you. I don't care about the title. Ready for security level 18. You get new power, 10 more slots in my auction inventory. Plus, I need 18,110 experience to level up. Concealment, experimentation, fighting, flight, force of will, leadership, leaping, medicine, leaping, jump kick, combat jumping, super jump, combat jumping. That could be useful. That could also be useful. Spring attack. That could be cool. I'll have to think about that. Okay, so that is that would be useful for dealing with like knockback and stuff like that. I'm gonna go with that one. And then probably be next. That's because it's a weird color. It's that's weird. Yeah, I'm not worried about the title. So I got that. All right, cool beans. That was actually a pretty cool storyline, by and large. Yeah, they did some serious landed some serious whammies on that dude, unfortunately. What? Yeah, it's just straight demons. It's in Spanish. I got no idea what they're saying. Like, why? Why would you want to? I don't understand why people want to play demons. especially on the hero side of things. Even on the villain side, I would not want to play demon, because you're opening yourself up like that in a really bad way. By and large, it's just not a good idea. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'd love seeing that. I don't know why emotes is off. I don't know how the emotes work in this game. What? Okay. Something about Soul Calibur. Okay, so apparently there's some backstory to Soul Calibur that I'm not aware of. Patriot Missile version 1.0. Nice. You, sir, are no Titan Maximus. Gearbox, you know what? Go ahead and kick it on over. Who doggy? Okay. I've had fun. City Heroes, it's not a perfect game, you know. Nothing can beat. I've not played any MMORPGs that I can consider to be as good as or better than the original classic World of Warcraft. Those guys they did it right. And then, corporate greed got in the way, and it happens all the time. Creativity should be the driving factor when it comes to this stuff. Creative drive should be the driving factor. But in too many cases, most cases, corporate greed and the board of directors, the investors, they end up having the last say, and they don't know what they're doing. They don't have the creative drive, the creative talent, and the respect and passion for the property. They should have no say in what's going on with the creative side of things. They should have zero say. But they're always like meddling with stuff and making a mess of things, ruining things. Look, take G.I. Joe. I loved G.I. Joe as a kid, teenager. I loved G.I. Joe. And then like the very late 80s, or, the early 90s, they took a really weird direction with it, and they put like the absolute dumbest, most creatively bankrupt people in charge of G.I. Joe, and they just made they turned them into this absolute laughing stock of a toy franchise. There's one character, his name was Ice Cream Soldier or some nonsense, and it looked like a 5-year-old took a crayon and like just colored this, drew this weird, this very childish looking character, and named him Ice Cream Soldier. He literally looked and sounded like he was made by a 5-year-old. Like, it was supposed to do something to do with like flamethrowers, I think. It just did not make any sense. It looked awful, and the name was just laughably bad. Because they take the people with creative talent, they remove them from positions of authority, and then they allow people that have no creative talent, have no passion, have no respect for the property to call the shots, and they don't know what they're doing. And it's happened like everything, like He-Man. I used to love He-Man as a kid growing up, and then I kid you not, I'm not even kidding. The women that were over on the She-Ra show and everything, on the She-Ra side of things, they were complaining about the fact that He-Man was so much more popular than She-Ra. They literally complained about the fact that He-Man was like way more popular. You know what they did? In order to appease the whiny She-Ra crowd, primarily women, they nerfed He-Man. They cut He-Man to make the She-Ra retards happy. It's the absolute dumbest people are making the creative decisions. It's just, it boggles the mind, man. Let me tell you, I will never allow that here. I'm the one that makes the creative decisions. Nobody's going to care about Robo Squadron more than I ever will. Nobody will ever care as much about Robo Squadron as I do. Jimmy Crab, man. Jimmy Crab. Everything's a mess. I've been around long enough where I have a very, very, very solid grasp of what's going on out there in pop culture, especially like pop culture, world large. What's going on behind the scenes, why everything's a mess. I've got a really solid grasp on it at this point. What the what? How did that happen? That sounds... I just noticed something. Wow, that's not supposed to be like that. So I gotta fix that. I don't even know how that happened. That was supposed to be shut down. I just noticed like a couple of my scene assets are visible, and they were supposed to be out of there. I know I took them out. So I got no idea. Actually, let me. Yeah, you know what? Gearbox, kick it on over for a second. Yeah, what is going on here? These guys are not supposed to be here. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I just now noticed that they were there. And they're not supposed to be. I know I shut those off. Everything else is... Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Dude, what? I just now noticed that. Holy cow. Gotta love it. I know I turned those off. This is what it is. This is what it is. Right, kick it back over Gearbox. Boom, boom, check, like boom. That was funny. That was just funny. Yeah, I was like checking something, and then I noticed my stream on one of the other ones, one of the windows. And it's like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be like that. Oh, it's Jimmy Cricket. It's all good. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Yeah, guys, it's like that. All right. Well, had fun. Once again, public server announcement. If you're still playing Ascension and Project Epoch, you need to stop playing. You need to uninstall the Ascension launcher because I busted the Ascension team using the launcher to hack my desktop. That's what this means right here. This is evidence of that. It's a very serious security problem, and the people running Ascension are just off the reservation, like on a level it's just shit, my career, man. It's just impossible to just really describe just how off the reservation they are. So you guys just, I'm telling you right now, walk away. Walk away. Okay? Because it is not worth the risk. Take it from me. I've dealt with hackers before. You do not understand the amount of damage they can do. I know people are, I'm fine. I don't have to worry about it. Not going to happen to me. I don't have anything valuable for them to, you have no idea. These people don't think like us, guys. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. See, just don't take chances. I'm trying to give you the best advice I can here. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth taking that chance. Get this thing off your computer right now. So, what more can I say? All right, so I still had fun. Had a lot of fun. I do enjoy City of Heroes for what it is. There's definitely issues with it. The Praetorian stuff was just like, Jimmy Craig, man. Pretty terrible writing overall. But the game itself is fun. Some of the missions are good. That last one was interesting. And it's not like there's like a ton of options out there. I played a lot of MMORPGs over the years. And I mean a lot. And none of them have reached the level of entertainment enjoyment as the classic World of Warcraft from Blizzard. Back in the day when it was actually, a decent community, decent company, very much worth playing. Absolute blast to play and everything. And things have just gone drastically wrong since like 2016 even. That was like 9 years ago. It was not like this when I left Blizzard as a consumer and a player. It was not like this even in 2016. I left when Legion came out because Legion was just boring. I saw the writing on the wall. They gave everybody like a legendary artifact type weapon. It was just like, it was the dumbest thing ever. It was at that point, it was very obvious that they were catering to normies, and it was just going to keep getting worse. So I was out. But this degeneracy and all that stuff, that still wasn't a thing, even 2016. Not that I ever saw, and so in the last 9 years alone, the whole thing's taken like it's just a seriously dark and twisted turn. That's how fast they were able to there's been issues in pop culture before then in general. But as far as World of Warcraft goes, in the last 9 years, they've just run it into the abyss like fast and hard. I'm telling you, there's some very powerful people behind it. If you don't believe me, you might be surprised at how many of these companies have been bought out by equity companies, stuff like that are in turn owned by companies like BlackRock, And those companies are owned by some very powerful, very wicked, very evil people. So when I sit there and tell you there are very powerful people behind these properties and everything, in this case, like these private WoW servers, I'm not exaggerating. Okay, when I sit there and say there's some very powerful people behind them, there are some very powerful people behind them. So yeah, this takeover of Project Epoch, it was a coordinated effort, 100%. Powerful people behind it, because they knew what they were doing. I think they've been able to get away with it because the people that have the power to do something about it, they have no idea what's going on. And when they start getting a hint of it, they don't have the backbone to take a stand against it, as we witnessed with Project Epoch. They got flooded with these degenerates and everything, and they caved. They openly admitted that they caved. They were like, oh, we're getting death threats, stuff like that. And they just like, well, we don't want to deal with it anymore. And that they have zero understanding that the community aspect is the single most important aspect of the server. Because if you don't protect the community from these degenerates, these demon worshippers, you don't have a game. You don't have a server. It literally goes to hell. And we witnessed that. We witnessed Project Epoch go to hell like that overnight. It's been just crazy and astonishing what we've witnessed in Project Epoch. Here on Rebel Squadron. And if you need any more, if you don't understand by now why I have publicly welcomed God back in pop culture starting here at Rebel Squadron, then you need to go back and rewatch the live streams of me playing like Project Epoch until you really understand what's going on. Because, it should be self-evident at this point. That was awesome seeing that Raphael Seraphim in there, and the backstory they took the time to create for him. It's just straight up in your face. Yes, he's an angel of God. He's sent by God to help show mercy upon the innocent and the defenseless and stuff like that. It was fantastic, man. That was gratifying. And I'm not saying every character's got to be like that, But look at Titan Maximus. I have a blast playing Titan Maximus. But it's awesome to see stuff like that, because it's like the thing about good pop culture is that it's founded in reality to one extent or another. You got sci-fi and fantasy, so you can be creative with the rules and laws of those worlds and everything, and the technology or whatever it is going on. You got that flexibility, creative flexibility, but at the same time, this still has to be founded in reality. It still has to have some sort of basis in reality. It has to make sense. It has to be logical. So if it's not logical, if it doesn't make sense, if it's not consistent, if there isn't continuity in there, it falls apart. And that's what a lot of these companies that bought out these properties, they purposely create fan fiction type stories from these properties, and they do not care about continuity. Like whatever was done in the past, they're like, yeah, whatever, we don't have to worry about it. And there's just a couple of reasons why it's all garbage. They don't care about the property, they don't respect the property, they don't care about the continuity. They don't care about breaking continuity. They just write whatever the story. They write basically self-contained fan fiction is what they're doing. And it has nothing to do with the real property that they took over. And there are too many people that are obsessed with one single game, such as World of Warcraft. They don't have any understanding of actual real pop culture. They just, for whatever reason, they get hooked on one single property, and that becomes their life. It's really strange, guys. It is really strange. I understand being like a really big fan of something and, focusing more time, attention, resources on that one. But like, I've never known a geek that ignored everything else to the exclusion of one property. Like, I played World of Warcraft almost exclusively for I think like a 2 or 3 year period, and at the end of that period, I looked back and I was like, wow, I missed out on a lot of other stuff. I mean, it was really fun. It was a lot of blast. I had blast doing it. I had limited resources, so I put that $15 a month into World of Warcraft because I couldn't afford anything else. I mean, I had a justifiable reason for it because financial. I didn't have the financial means to be able to do much of anything else in terms of pop culture and geekdom. But I looked back and I was like, well, I really missed out on a lot of stuff. And it sucked. I realized that, so it's like I made decisions. I'm never going to do that again. I'm never going to like focus on one thing to the point where I miss out on some of this other cool stuff going on. Now, the problem with modern pop culture is that everything sucks now. But now I can like go back and do the retro stuff and check out stuff that I missed, which is great. It actually, in the end, it works out, It's a great example of God taking all things, turning them to good. I missed out on a lot of stuff, but now I have the opportunity to explore that stuff that I missed here in Rebel Squadron. You guys get to experience me experiencing this stuff for the first time ever, or stuff that I experienced a long time ago and it's been so long, I forgot what it was like. So I'm experiencing again, almost like it's the first time again. If you want to know what it's really like to be a geek, this is the place to be. It's not about any one game and stuff. Things are crazy right now for me, so I am focused heavily on World of Warcraft for obvious reasons. Hopefully, there are obvious reasons at this point. City Heroes, it's a fun game. I never actually made it to the max level cap. There's a lot of stuff in City Heroes I never got to do, and I got a lot going on, and I don't have the time right now to. There's a lot of stuff I'd love to do. I don't have the time and the resources to be able to do most of it. So it's like this. I'm just kind of locked in right now. But once I hit a certain place, I'll be able to like start doing more and changing things up again. It's just where I'm at in my life and where the channel is at right now. I don't understand how people could come in here, see this scene, and not understand that this is a geek channel. I'm not just here to like play World of Warcraft exclusively, or Warzone exclusively, or Fortnite exclusively. This is my own unique sci-fi universe. I don't understand how people can look at this and not see the bigger picture, at least see that there is a bigger picture. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. But then you got this stuff like this, and people still don't seem to understand what I'm doing here. They still don't seem to understand the mission. Okay, it's not just about World of Warcraft. It's not just about City Heroes. It's not just about Fortnite. It's not just about Warzone. It's a war, a battle for the heart and soul, geekdom and pop culture. And geekdom and pop culture is very expansive. There's a lot going on in terms of pop culture. That's what's going on here. That's what I'm doing here. I get people, I had somebody saying, you're gonna play a different World of Warcraft sooner. I miss WoW. Well, if you miss WoW, go play WoW. Okay? If you don't understand why I'm here, go play World of Warcraft. I'm here for a reason. I'm doing things I'm doing for a reason. People just, and I'm not saying everybody's like that, but a lot of people are. All they want is, they got tunnel vision. It's like, this is what I want. I want you to do what I want. They don't understand. I'm not a freaking dancing monkey here, guys. I'm in control of this channel. I make the decisions. And I'm doing what I'm doing for a reason. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shakoto Shikamutaya. If you don't understand what that reason is, I don't know what to tell you. Because I sit here and I spell it out in plain English. I break it down as simple as possible. And there are people that still don't get it. So, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm here to do. There's a clear vision for the channel, a mission for the channel. I'm going to keep on doing it, plugging away at it. If you don't understand it, either take the time to understand it, or go do whatever it is that you're interested in doing. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Alright, guys. You have a great night. I had fun. Hopefully you had fun hanging out. I had fun. That's a goal. Is to have fun. To be a geek. Okay? There are a lot of streamers out there. They play absolutely crappy games. They play awful games. You watch them, you can tell they're miserable playing those games. And yet they keep playing them. Because for whatever godforsaken reason, they're popular games. And I have no idea why, because they suck. It's just really weird, guys. It's this really weird dichotomy going on. The big streamers playing these crappy games. The audience is all up. It's just all about these crappy games. Like, what is going on? People have like zero standards anymore. I'm not going to lower. I hate to break it to people. I am not lowering my standards to bring my channel down to whatever no standard content you're looking for. This channel, I have standards, guys. This channel is built on standards. As long as I live and breathe, that is not going to change. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Like I said, I had fun. Hopefully, you did too. Congratulations on making it to another weekend. We'll be streaming tomorrow. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. I appreciate you kicking me off your weekend here. Rebel Squadron style. You have a great night. Head on swivel. Watch your six. It's a crazy place out there. Make a mistake. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. And yeah. God bless you guys. So, all right, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Make sure that nighttime proven watch is going strong. And once again, if you have this installed, quit playing. Uninstall it immediately. Because Ascension can and will hack your computer through it. That's what this means. Public service announcement, uninstall this thing. Doesn't matter if you're playing Ascension. Doesn't matter if you're playing Project Epoch. You need to stop. You need to uninstall this thing immediately. Shamoto Shikumutai. Shakoto Shikumutai. All right, Gearbox. Yeah, make sure the nighttime promo watch is going strong. And make sure they got their mid-rest. So, with that said, I'll see you in the canteen and recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.